you again. Well, wasn't on my streams for long. I also didn't stream for an entire week, so that happened. My stupid laptop didn't get delivered. Whole thing. But I'm finally back. I'm doing pretty well. My bitch-ass employer told me that actually I'm not getting tomorrow off. So that's great. That's a great thing to learn about at 11 a.m. the day before. But we're not here to complain about work. We're here to play a game. God, I've missed it. I think it wouldn't be that long. But it's kind of been torturous knowing that Kyoto finally got her event. I just haven't seen it at all. And it's been over a week. I'm a fake fan. I am a fake gamer. Well, you already knew it. But it's nice to be back. Even if the trip back was really scuffed. Oh god, I might talk about that later. I would love to just get into the game, but I'm still, I still gotta finish this popsicle I'm having. I hope you've also been having a good day. But how do people talk again? I kind of forgot. Spend an entire week without streaming and I forget how to make the words in my mouth. Talking is overrated? I mean, what else am I gonna do on stream? Just like silently play a video game? I do that sometimes. I do that sometimes. But I do prefer to yap. Hold on, I'm getting like the last bit of the chocolate coating of this thing. Popsicles are good. The difference in weather is crazy. So, in case you didn't know, I went to Vienna for a week. And the entire week, it was a fucking heat wave, right? It peaked at like 38 degrees Celsius. Got to summer holidays when all your friends are far away. Make magic. Magic? As in, make you forget how to talk? Yeah, that happens. Oh, sorry. My mic there. But yeah, like, every single day, with the exception of Friday, we had temperatures of like 35 degrees. Friday was like fairly temperate with only just over 20. I say just over, it was like 23, 24 degrees, so it was still very warm. But not the same type of unbearable heat. It was crazy. And then I come back to, you know, my hometown in northern Germany today. I got back this morning, like 8 a.m. Step outside the train and it's like 13 degrees or something. I'm like, what the fuck happened? Is it still summer? We are not playing quick play today. It was wank. It was whack. Let's just do her heart. Heavy rain, because I want to find Kyoto. The synapse. Hey, what the fuck am I supposed to even do with these? Yeah, sure. Have any quicks? Get him out of here. Was cold for June, now we suddenly have 36 degrees Celsius. Yeah, June was weird. There were some warm days here. Not that I like miss that heat. I like when it's warm in theory, but in practice, those high temperatures when it's like so hot you can't even sleep at night, that's pretty shitty. But I did find... One thing I did find out due to the heat was that... I mean, it's something that I basically already knew. That crop tops are goated. Now, I only own a single crop top and I only bought that one this Friday. Or was that Saturday? That was Saturday, actually. I bought so many clothes while I was there. But I also started just I guess just like wearing a button-up shirt with the only like a few buttons in the middle closed to really, you know, show a lot of skin. Give me some skin. And like riding a bicycle, because there's like there's a bike sharing program and Vienna, the whole thing. Riding a bike and having the wind against your like stomach skin is so refreshing. Genuine. That was nice. I don't know why I have this obsession of like whenever I go to a chess tournament, I need to be the best dressed person there. I need to be the cutest person out of all the players at the chess tournament. Don't know why. That's like not a thing that people usually care about. But I do. And so yes, I did play in a chess tournament while I was there. It was part of the reason why I even went to Vienna. Yes, I also visited my sister, but the initial reason that I decided on this timing was that there was an open tournament happening over the week. It was just like one round each day. And it was a great tournament. I'm very happy with how I played. But yeah, like halfway through the week, I resolved that I would not wear the same outfit twice. So every day, out of the 7 days that I played, I was wearing a different outfit. And they all ruled. I'm starting to understand this whole fashion thing. And it's really exciting. I'm also starting to find my style. It's crazy. It's almost like, I don't know. Ever since, you know, becoming an independent adult, I've had freedom necessary to become a unique person or something. It's funny how that happens. But yeah, so I finally bought more clothes. Which made it harder to bring everything home with me. Because my bag was already pretty full when I went there. But I had this travel bag, plus my backpack. And I also brought my freaking jacket, some ass read. It's this huge bomber jacket and I love it. I love it to bits. It's super comfortable. It's very warm. Which I did need before I left. I did not need that one while I was there. In the fucking 30 degrees heat. And then I had to bring everything back, including not just like 5 new tops, 2 new pants, a belt, and a pair of shoes. But then also still having to bring the jacket, so it was something. But I ended up managing to bring it all back. Denial. I mean, it's funny, right? To have Denial and Metal Glyph. Wearing a new outfit every day somehow makes you feel much better. See, the thing is, IRL, I don't do that. Mostly because I don't really dress up for work. I mean, we basically have uniform anyway. We're just supposed to wear like neutral black shirts and some form of neutral bottoms. So it's like, okay, can't really dress up for that. And then aside from work, I hardly go outside. I do occasionally, but I don't tend to dress up to go to the supermarket. And I only go out properly like once every 2 weeks. So it was great to have a chance to like really go ham. And just, you know, be pretty for a bit. Oh hey, hold on. Trying to figure out how to say that name properly. Can I call you Ina? Right, you mentioned that you found my YouTube channel, which is kind of insane to me. I feel so famous. Randy, what do these do? Do you know? Do you feel like telling me, or should I just do whatever? You can call it Ina? Perfect. Where's my freaking bottle opener? I got a beer. Did you get 999 of each Tetrids? By playing the game. I've played this game a little bit. Just a little. No, I mean I got 999 of each on this file years ago. Old unit is mech, burning viral is burning. I see. Let's do null unit then. So, Fear Sense. Fucking go. I don't need damage. What am I supposed to do with Love Signal? Oh, these suck ass. Wow. Alright, sure. Let's get Love Signal. This run is Scuffed. Just the most dog shit gifts. But it's fine. Because I synapsed Bloody Nails and a million panics, so it's literally impossible to take damage. We have Denial and Metal Glyph as well. God. This game's funny. Is this gaming? Can this be considered gaming? This feels more like an interactive cutscene, honestly. I'm just kind of going through the motions here. I'm hardly even playing the game, but that's good, right? That's what I wanted. Yeah, technically I did just want to focus on talking more. Ah, it feels so good to be able to stream again. And also just to have access to a PC and a good internet connection. Yeah. This. Got anything cool for me? Why did that take so long to load? Game? That Pokemon typing. Wait, is that like the name of a video game? Why is this dandy level 6? Why are you like this? That's fine, whatever. It's Homestuck typing. Everything is Homestuck typing. That's a good joke. I appreciate that. I love how Love Signal made me miss my fucking shots there. Gaming. The world of ultimate gaming. It's called class specting. Oh goodness. That's a term that I've heard, but I don't know the meaning of. I assume it's also a Homestuck thing. Why are we talking about Homestuck now? Should I be concerned? Needs to follow the pattern that it doesn't. What? Ann, what are you talking about? The sniffer. That's good. That gives one. Yeah, take that. Yeah. Very dangerous. Cute. Yeah? Okay, Cracked Heart is decent, Acute Shot is whatever. These are all trash. Just... Do we take another heart in chat? Okay. Super Hearten. Sour Candy. And I did actually... You know what? I should have taken Big Mushroom. I'm not a gamer. Can't get tired of the music. I can, but only when I'm playing Ultra Quick Play. Oh, hi, Phobia. Only when I'm playing Ultra Quick Play. And I listen to the same track for hours. Even then, I still play with music because, I want to record it for my YouTube anyway. And I wouldn't want that upload to not have game music. This photo stone is a gamer. You did? You got tired of the music? That sounds like a skill issue. I mean, in general, I don't really get tired of music. Even outside of video games. I will just listen to the same album on repeat for weeks at a time. Because I'm built different. turn off your ears from time to time? Can you do that? That's interesting. I don't know how to do that. Why is the game offering me adamant will? Genuinely, why is the game offering me adamant will? I have not taken damage once this run. I'm not missing any HP. You gotta be fucking kidding me. There should be like an anti-waiting system. Puncture misfit art? Ah, what the fuck? Why am I just getting the shittiest gift this whole run? It's dog shit. Why is it dog shit? Come on. Shout out to Tower for making that clear the challenge. We still have nails, it's fine. Still got my nails. I do still have my nails, actually. That was the other nice thing about being on vacation. I got a chance to actually do my nails again. Now, that said, the polish is gonna start chipping tomorrow. As soon as I start working, so I'll probably have to get rid of that. Which is unfortunate, but it was nice while it lasted. Learn more about human anatomy. Yeah, that'll be useful for you for when you need to deal with a human, because they can be weird. I mean, we. I guess, oh my god. Love Signal strat is genuinely to use like an auto charge mode. Oh god damn it. Because you get a bunch of signals, right? And I assume they each individually deal damage. I never even knew if that's an intended feature. I just have to assume it is. Yeah, sure, let's get more panics. Who cares? We need them, right? How do people play story for 1,000 hours? I truly don't get it. Don't you get bored of doing the same shit every run? Okay, I'm fully willing to, you know, believe that me calling story repetitive is a hot take. Hey, can I get some more vertically looping bullets? That was fun. Doesn't look like that's going to be happening. Hi. I'm already getting bored of this run, for the record. Love Signal doesn't work with auto charge, literally was changed in the charge rework. Um, let's circle back on that in a moment, okay? Options, controls, type F. Let's get back to that in just a moment. When you say in the charge rework, do you mean the charge rework? Wait. Wait, since when does that not... But I swear to God... Hold on. Since the charge rework... But then how do you... Because I distinctly remember having like a bunch of love signals on screen at the same time. So what's going on there? Am I just completely making that up? Did I dream that? I'm trying to figure out what happened here. And now my brain fucked that up. It's like, yeah, there's the 3 here from the entire burst, but... I'm so confused now. Am I just completely off my rocks right now? Am I just taking a piss? I can't even play anymore. I've lost my mind. What the hell? I think I need to go back to school and learn how to play this game by doing a run of tutorial then. Hope. Hey chat, I'm kind of tired today because I really didn't sleep at all last night. Kiwi's Playhouse, yeah sure. Let's speedrun this shit. Awesome. What was the goal again? It was to find Kyonoto. Why is the pointer so slow? Yeah. Love signal with old heartbeat and old charge shots. I think I might be on crack, chat. I think I might be off the shits, so to speak. Yeah, this will work. I'm fucking dying, Miss Piggy. Okay. Wait, you're not supposed to kill the ads first in this mode. That's so weird. It's so backwards. Oh. Don't kill me, please. Don't do it. What is this? Yeah, sure. Bang! Oh my god, I'm so bad at hitting these. I am bad at hitting things. It's true. I am not a boxer. Ah, what the fuck? Where's the vivid stasis experience at? What? You want me to make like a YouTube video called the... Let's not talk about it. Called the vivid stasis experience? That's just a super cut of the game crashing. They actually fixed one of the crashes at version 5.0. It's crazy. One of the crashes that's been in the game for months. That game is so shitty, I love it. Ah. Okay, that still works. Should have just skipped the event. You know, Q used to be such a based event skipper. But they've really fallen off. Yep. Good. Oh, just let me win. Let me win. Ah! Come on. I hate it here. Lose. Okay, and that ran out the timer. Okay. Of course. Revita heart. Because we just really needed another dog shit gift. That's awesome. That's awesome. Where's Kyoto? Y'all are a bunch of hacks. Also, I didn't realize Huey's dungeon could even happen at that, like, timing. Mostly because I don't know things. I have to reiterate that I don't understand how people just play story. Wherever. Like, this run is pretty interesting. And it's still just like, yep. I am taking a bunch of panics. I have a bunch of panics now. I am going to use these panics to win. This looks fun. Yeah, just shoot backwards. This is what happens when you try and love against the wind. It all just comes back at you. Ah. Ah. Visual Studio? What do you mean by that? Those are just words. You are saying words right now, but they don't mean anything. Oh, that was in response to what Randy said. You're like a million years late. Get real. Ooh. Actually, Citrine Fortune is based. We can't even get a bonding time anymore. Fuck. Okay, I'm not doing another full run. I'm just gonna reset stage 1. Fuck you. Or am I? You're imaginary? I don't think you are. I think you are lying to me right now. God, I had so many things that I wanted to talk about when I was planning the stream. I didn't write any of it down, though. Like me, all complex? Yeah. Yeah, real things are beneath me. Everybody knows. It's just fucking... yep. Gaming. Gaming. Hey, I think... Oh, did I accidentally turn on sticky keys? What's happening? I can't release shift. I'm gonna waste all my panics. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, you can have this. I'm not giving you damage because I hate you. Have that. What do we got? Pressure. Why though? Why are you trying to scam me, Vitria? Take that. That. And now we leave. This is like the first time ever. I am not fighting Shiny Anomaly. Ain't nobody got time for that. Oh, where's Tataria? Ah, we already fought her, huh? Okay. If it seems like I'm not paying attention, it's because my brain is kind of fried. Don't know why. You'd think after leaving the heat, I'd get less fried, but all throughout the day I've just felt kind of weird. Not necessarily nauseous. Oh, oops. I'm probably just tired this entire time. Because I am. I took a base nap. Like, if you're wondering, if you looked at my Discord profile and saw that I originally planned for the stream to start 5 hours earlier than it did. Yeah, I took a nap. I went to take a nap at 1 PM and slept until 6. So that was cool. Just a few things. That's the bubble. Awesome bubble. Why is it like that? And why is my damage trash? Ah! Did I take damage? Yo. Damn it. Rip the hitless run after all these years. Can't believe it. Now how am I gonna get the medal? 18 minutes. That run was so fucking slow. Oh my god. Why was that so slow? New high score, baby. This game is a joke. Okay. Collection. What do you mean? I'm always so caught off guard when I get to radiate something. Whomst. Let's do Alter Defect. I want to go fast. Yeah, you know what? I don't feel like resetting. Am I on Heavy Rain? Because Torrent's too hard. I'm bad at this game. I can't play Torrent. I also don't know level ranges. Why would I have those memorized? What do you mean, wow? It's a difficult game. I literally got a hit last run. You saw it. Despite synapsing bloody nails, like how bad can you be? That was so embarrassing. I mean, genuinely, I'm not sure I'd be able to just go into Torrent and win. Again, I have not played in over a week. It's like the longest time without playing Void since... I don't know since when. Like, June of last year? I think this was the first time that I went a week without playing Void since I picked it up again last year. Even, you know, during those brief periods in January when I tried to convince myself that I was done with Ultra Quick Play, I don't think I lasted an entire week without playing. I can beat Downpour fine. I've never actually played Rain World. Should I play that? I feel like I know too much about the lore at this point to really, you know, give a good stream experience in that game. I'll hate it if you say so. Oh, hi there. Oh, hey there, beautiful. Come here often? Haha. I'll never go get it already. You see, the thing is, I don't play games, you know this. All the loyal YouTube viewers, or viewers, know that I don't play games. It's like, sure, I could purchase Rain World and all its DLCs. That is something that I'm legally allowed to do. But I'm literally not going to play it. It's not a game. Ooh, see, now you have my attention. What is it then? Is there like a way of life? Or arguing that, are you saying that it's unplayable? And since the modus operandi with which we interact with games is playing them, it can't be a game? Fuck! Sorry. She got me. How did she get me with the one dinky bullet? A health simulator. That's funny. Oh my god! I love the... Oh, I love the snow animation. You know, we don't usually see snow, right? In this climate. That's cute. Just like, you know, showing that she's so cold. Do I like put some text on screen to draw more attention to the girl? Do it for her. No, I'm not gonna go through effort to make my stream more visually interesting. What do I look like? What distance? Walk a long distance. Let's walk a long distance. Careful with all the ice on the ground. Can't seem to stop it. Wait, why is it... I look like a Q? You can't prove that. Let's stop here for now. Is there an end to the walk? No, it's probably just endless walking. Also, let's talk about this. Is jumping really the same as walking? It is now raining even more. Can't control the ice. We are now playing Flappy Bird, okay. Was not expecting this development. Aww. Stay by my side. Of course I'll stay by your side. You want to? Oh, that's fun. Excellent, double tapped. Gamer. It's getting low. Is that feel cold? Take on a burden. Thinking about something. Sure. Is that a burden? Yeah, I think it is. Why do you ask? What do you mean, is that a burden? Is this a burger? Chat. Is this a burden? That can't be a reference. No, please not. I've talked about this. There are ads near my home that reference "Is this a burger?" It's... I can't. Just take that out of me? Something wrong? Is that just a talk option? Say something about what you're feeling. Thought you might start making up wrong answers. Oh. Oh. You son of a bitch. If you don't, you might start making up wrong answers. Ain't that the truth, huh? Fuck you. Or not. I think she broke up with me. Oh no. No. But she did. Never actually said that. Oh. Hey Randy, how's it going? Hide a lot, then I go hide in my cave. You always come get me sooner or later. Hey Q, did you break up with me? I never said that. Assumed everything she was thinking. But dumb for always doing that. What did you do to me? One who goes looking for herself. But she was waiting for this time. Matter if that's what you wanted, that's what I want to do now. Your face, aww, cutie. Here tomorrow. Aww, that's so cute. I never said that I didn't. Is that even true? I think you're lying to me right now, Randy. Ah! Ah! Wow, she really ate shit there. Sorry, Defect. And let's walk the long distance. Alright. Max mood. Time to complain about magnetic spikes? What do you mean magnetic spikes? Get sucked in by spikes that are behind you. Do you really care about this, Anne? Or are you just pretending to? Are you just pretending to be mad for clout? Broken art? Holy shit, that's like actually a good gift. The heck? Right, and she doesn't have unique dialogue for herself or her GF. Like, what is up with that, huh? Fully drifting asleep? Have a good sleep. I stick to broken art. Oh, right, I shouldn't skip this. This is new dialogue. Step off a spike, it raises behind you, hits your back, and you get thrown back onto the same spike. Well, don't do that. It's really that simple. What are the bonding time events do? I don't know. You think I pay attention to dialogue? I'm just here so I don't get fined. I'm just here because it's what people expect of me. I'm such a one-trick pony at this point. If I tried to play something that isn't Void, not only would I embarrass myself, because I'm bad at games, I would also lose my core audience of people who are starving for Void Rains content. So I can't possibly do that. You care about progress, it looks bad. Two-trick pony? Wait, what's my second trick? You think it looks funny? Well, I think it can digging in the ground for tubers. Yeah, I said it. Now, what did I mean by that? Good question. My second trick is 2. That's not a trick, that's just a fact, though. It is a fact of nature. Number 2 is immutable. I don't have an aura? There. Could have spent longer aura farming. What the fuck is aura farming, by the way? This is... I see all those Deltarune memes about, oh, the knight spent 10,000 years aura farming. And I'm like, what does that mean? I'm not up on the Gen Alpha slang. Severe aura loss. Solo leveling brain rot. That's like an anime, right? An anemone? Yes. Well, I said multiple things, so which one of them is... Okay, I'll shut up. Ah! Yeah, I'm just... Let me kill you, please. Just this once. And so, what's solo leveling about, huh? I assume it's in Ikasai? And like, I don't know, is aura wish fulfillment? Now you truly are just saying words. Listen, I'm uncultured. I am perpetually out of the loop. I live under a rock, basically. So you have to account for that when you talk to me. You have to treat me like... You have to talk to me like you would talk to your grandpa, who doesn't know what a JPEG is. I think I have to reset my game. Oh, hi, Monovi. Anything for you? Bracelet. I don't want to give away brain. Yeah, you can have forest. Anything good? They're kind of mid, actually. Fine. You can have bracelet. Fuck you. Or love you, I mean. That's what I said. I'm not doing that. I'm still a shiny skipper. This will never change. Oh, I'm tired, chat. 5-hour nap is not enough. Oh, I don't want to work tomorrow. I don't wanna. Please. Starting to regret my decision of streaming every day. No, that's fine. I decided that, you know, since I also missed streaming, it'd be fun to just do something every day, and it's not gonna be all Void. See, today I'm playing Void. Tomorrow I was gonna start a new game. Oh, I died! This game's too hard. And you wanted me to play, Torrent Rain. It's been an hour. Saw the event, now what do we do? Could just play some Terra, but I don't really feel like playing Terra. What the Sigma? Let's do a quick run of endless stress. I mean, what else is there to do in this game? Again, there just isn't that much content ultimately. You know? What events am I? Oh, there's a lot. A bunch of stage events. I'm fucking tired, chat. So the talk situation still hasn't been fixed, right? Trying to decide if I can something here. I guess we could try oh, oh right, here's something I want to ask. Is there a Shrambler build now? I know the two of you are talking right now, but maybe if Randy hears me. Or are we just gonna craft one live? Oh, I love being ignored. How much do we need for the extra Scrambler Sublime? Like, yeah. Can't be that bad, right? I mean, it's some form of, you know, one of the... Not heartbeat. Paintbrush, and... Tile... Don't remember what you finished the talk on? I mean, I don't think we've ever talked about Chai Scrambler. Chillin bound. What would I need Boundless for? Just for proper kiting? Oh, you and Randy. So, is there an exact kill build? I'm just gonna start equipping some random gifts. Like Pebble... And... You got around to doing it? Well, do it now then. I've got time. You also need reflection. Right. So now, how much does the charge deal? Uh-huh. See, I don't know any of the numbers. So, how much fear do the parts have anyway? Hmm. Mm-mm. At 3.125. And whatever the amount is. I'm much fear to share. In oh, that's Kind of a lot. Wait, where's the charge? Here it is. Huh. Okay. 210 HP on smalls that should be eaten by regular shots. Big is 526. Right. Exactly 526? Or is it 526.5? Because that's what my calculator says. Unless I mistyped something. I think there's rounding. Good. 210. Okay, so 7.5 doesn't work. Do we even do crescent then? Get icy. And should be one shot by regular charge. Okay. Do you have a build? Or are you just like... Six. Yeah? I don't know math. You one shot by... Well, you had like a week. Yeah, I'm gonna pretend like this is on you. And you're not trying hard enough. I mean, we've still got a few slots anyway. So, let's get... Elation in here, and then like... 300-ish DPS. Well, that's not happening if we have paintbrush. Any of these? Oh, right. There's also reflection. God damn it. But also, we don't actually need to one-shot the bigs. It's like absolutely not required. 210. How does that split? That split nicely. Why am I trying to do math mentally? So that obviously doesn't line up. Love no. 5. Yeah, we need to pre-damage 2 bigs. Yeah, it'll be fine. I'm not worried about that. If there's a build, it'll work. It'll just simply work. Backcharge fucking sucks for damage? I don't believe. I think you're being overly dramatic here, An. What was I thinking about? Damage. 9.5. 519. That still doesn't work out. I'm also trying to think if there's some way we can the charge shot on the smalls and like just have the first part of it be enough. But then we're nerfing our... What about the... It's stuff off screen? That's not gonna happen. No, you just play around that. Of course. Of course you play around it. What were you gonna do? Do we even... Yeah, sure, Pebble can suck. I still haven't figured out how to make the damage line up. I guess we just can't triple crescent. Is that real? Or Thorns has to be... blood flow. 10.9! That's... those. Need burn charge? You though? Um... 210. Like, how can we just get to a clean 10 damage? Is that possible? What if become dark? Huh. I didn't realize that was that strong. What the fuck? Also, I don't know the exact damage here. Because these are also rounded amounts, right? How much was it again? 11.3. At least rounded. I am trying, mate. 15.6. .9, is that anything? Anything? 13.1. Why does my browser insist on finding on page right now? And I'm just trying to type something into a calculator. That's like almost close. Because this is pretty close to 16 shots. Ah, wait. But 16 shots is not enough unless this is rounded down. So what's the exact value here? Defensive damage plus 126%. And then we have... I have like a piece of paper. Gotta take notes. I don't even remember starting damage. Wolfram Alpha is your friend. Okay, but like I still need the numbers. I still need to know which numbers to punch in. Like, you are misunderstanding the problem. The problem is not that I don't have access to a calculator. The problem is that I need to know what to tell the calculator. I have a physical calculator. And it's pretty good, I'll have you know. So we start with 4.2. And then have Icy for plus 0.7. And Paper Cut for the 0.8. 5.7. And then it's plus 130. That's just times 0.3. And I fucking type it in. It's 13.11 times 16. That's still short. God damn it. And I assume the year is exactly 210. I mean, we don't legally need inflation, but also I need the charge shot to deal damage. Our reflection and paintbrush are both really mucking this up. What's the charge damage at right now? You run a pile in this? Should I not? Why shouldn't I? It feels like probably aren't allowed to. What do you mean? How do I deal enough damage with the final charge without pile? Guarantee that angle shots hit that same frame. It's about the distance, right? Usually they still hit on the same frame, even as at a distance. My experience. But Okay. We can see what it looks like without pile. And then... guess now we don't have to worry about heart rate as much. For like, purpose of DPS. Without pile it sucks. I don't care if it sucks, I care if it's possible. Passion. Why the hell I get bigger numbers than you do? Because I'm built different, obviously. I thought we all knew this. Not really new information, honestly. What if we do it with another heart rather than pile? Eh? Eh? Anyone? That's like not the stupidest idea I've ever had. Then we don't need to worry as much about getting the frame perfect hits, or, you know, it's easier. It makes an alarming amount of sense. Okay, yeah, this is way too little damage. Let's try it with another heart. Oh, I didn't unequip the crescents. Don't think the DPS works out yet? Well, let's try it. Another heart, we keep reflection. And... again, we just... what was it? Thorns... I guess we haven't actually found a build that works remotely. Elation, passion. What are we looking at? It's just not enough, is it? Ugh. Like, not even close. Damn it. It just doesn't work, huh? Just doesn't want to work. We could also... no, but there's no way that works, right? There's no way we can use another heart without reflection. Because we don't get 2 spawns. Can we finish on, like, a meteor? Is there any way to make that happen? I want to use Altar Heart. Ooh, for the burn charge? That's clever. She does have 1 fewer slot. So... not sure you're cooking. And we lose out on... constellation real estate. I was really hoping this would be possible. Oh wait, I get extra spots still. There's yeah, blood flow. 15.2. 15.2. That's nothing. $50.4. That's also nothing. Ugh. Not getting close to the 520. Okay, so what if we use double charges and we get exact kills with the crit bubbles? No, that doesn't work. I know that doesn't work. It's stupid. There are way too many moving parts for that to ever happen. Yeah. How much damage do we even need for the paintbrush charge? Like, what's the maximum damage leeway we have in that regard? We like perfectly administer our damage. Is there a good number for this? Also, I'm still wondering about finishing on a meteor. Do the meteors have more what do we usually call it? The break hit, right? That's what it's in. It is bigger. So if we can finish on a meteor, that does give us more room. Or they're called chargers. Okay, fine. Let's call them chargers. Is that a thing? Because if I recall correctly, the chargers do leave at some point. Don't deal with them, right? You know what? Let's just test that right now. Let's just look at charger behavior. Absolute charger behavior. Absolute bimbo behavior. See, there's the first one. And, it just leaves, right? If I take too long. They leave when main body shows up? Is that real, chat? Is this real? Is uncooking? Scoria prefer than normal things? Yeah. I know they're good. I didn't realize they just fucked off. Well, no, I did realize they fucked off. I didn't know what the conditions were. Oh my god. I thought it was just a time thing. Oops. Fucked. Don't kill me, please. Time thing? My special base shmups? I don't know. Could have been. I never really examined this enough. I just, you know, vaguely remembered seeing them leave at some point. I lost combo at least once in my life from a charger looping. Oh hey, you like how I broke that maw and it didn't shoot anything? It's fun. Wow, they really just... Wow. Bye. I guess. What the fuck? Okay. That's... What do we do with that? I guess that just means we have to break them normally. That sucks, though. Oh, come on, man. Why can't this be, like, doable? This isn't even gonna be made better by the work, is it? One said it was doable? It was implied. I don't need it to be doable, I need it to be mathematically possible, okay? If it's mathematically possible, then I can do it. 400 charge damage and that sucks. Again, y'all still just have refused to tell me how much damage we need to deal with the final charge. I would love to help you. I would love to, you know, try and find a build. And I'm just, you know, I need some information. Oh, the 526. Yes, I am asking about the pre-damage. I'm asking how much we can pre-damage them. Anyone? Anyone at all? No? Okay. That's cool. 341. Well, that's pretty good. Okay. So we have to consider 2 bigs. It's wasted on everything in the fight. Let's just ignore the possibility of wasting damage for now. So 526 per maw. We've got 2 maws. That's 1052 fear between the both of them. We have 341 leeway, which means we have to deal, I guess, less than the 341. Yes, I know that the back charge is only 80%. So let's subtract 340 and just leave the 1 out. It leaves us with 712. That 712 damage that we need to deal with the first burst of the charge. Paintbrush makes it times 1.9. So, I mean, frankly, we can just divide this by 1.9, which gives us 712 divided by 1.9. It's 374.74 rounded. 74.74. And that is still split between the front and back charge. So now we divide, wait, so how do we calculate that? We have the two parts. So we just divide this by 1.8 now to get our required front damage, which is 208.187. Again, slightly rounded. And we got I mean, this with the another heart setup, the 191.9, that's not quite enough. And this is, of course, ignoring charge element. If we load this, that technically gives us enough, but we need to frame perfectly hit all 3 parts of the charge on both of the spawns, which sounds cursed, but not completely impossible, right? Right? Does she even spawn 2 bigs at the same time? Does that even happen? At least 415 neutral charge. Okay, that makes sense. She spawns small, small, big. It'll probably work. Literally always? Okay. And then the charges are entirely separate, threshold based. Okay. How many smalls do we need again? Are the numbers in the database useful for this at all in the scoring sheet? Where it says 15 maws, 31 small maws? That doesn't sound right. Like, how many total smalls and bigs are we breaking? It also seems like important information. I guess we can, if we want to, just let 1 or 2 smalls run out at the start of the fight. Before the 3rd charger is added. Oh, right. Yeah, I'm seeing it now. 14 and 28, but that, again, is that useful? Assume like 30 smalls. See, this is not so much about math. Like, I'm not trying to calculate the leeway here. I'm just preemptively trying to think about how many smalls we need to let run out. But if it's consistent, then that's not going to be a problem. So we can get enough damage. We've established it. If we can properly minimize overkill, now we need to figure out a way to exact kill everything. Which is can't really avoid using constellations. So the only way to deal enough damage. This is with paper cut and with elation. Does this have sine wave? It does not. Does sine wave even work? Does that work? How exactly do sine wave shots, card shots work out? Things are literally on the opposite sides of a screen, and so long as they're vertically aligned, we can hit them. But I kind of see what you mean. Let's just... I want to see how this looks. Oh yeah, that absolutely works out. Like, look at this. Those are easily close enough together. Even going across the entire screen. Look, I can hit a small with multiple things at the same time. So like, there. We don't need sine wave. We absolutely do not need sine wave. Back to trying to figure out the damage numbers. So it was 526, 210, the small. Is there any way... You know, the real fucked up part about constellations for DPS is just that they muck up the numbers and you don't get clean damage values. It really makes this so much more scuffed. Let's see. Like... Not sure why we didn't just code the auto calculator for that. I mean, go ahead and do that. I don't know how to do that. I have never coded anything. I'm trying so hard to engage my brain, but it is leaving me. It just refuses to do anything right now. Upsetting. Moment. Also, I already forgot what the exact damage value was. Was it 13 point... 5.7 times 0.3. 13.11. Get really bad overkill for smalls. Right, that's problem. Is there a way that we can make like the initial no char or like non-crit triple, so the first part of the charge? Is there a way we can make this exact kill a small? Easily underkill by quarter day. Now, if that's possible, it's kind of scuffed because now we're charge dotting all over the place. But also, like, how would you even line that up? We do this. Oh, that's actually like a very small change. What was 12.9? Oh, we already have dark paint. 69.4. You want 420 charge? I do. That'd excite me. What do you mean 69.4? There's like not a good way to improve that. Huh? 0.3, huh? And now how do we line up the bigs with that? And we have to line up the chargers as well. Fuck. It's really good. It's really good. How much fear do the chargers have? It's 0.5. So 75 times 6848. It's so scuffed. What was I gonna? I was gonna replace this with. Four, 424. Now it's only 410. God damn it. And that's... I mean, that's 7. I didn't actually properly look at the number before this. $1.9. Full shot. What was it? Paper cut. 8.5. Wait, but that's more. That's just worse. That's not a thing. Yeah. Cool. Does that work, though? I am asking you again. Does this work at all? Work what? Man, are you trying to help me still, or are you just making fun of me at this point? Because honestly, I get it. I probably sound like a madman. Uh... Stop overestimating how tight the leeway is. People won't fucking tell me anything. You won't tell me anything useful. So you want me to... Sorry, you want me to just equip this shit and do attempts? Yeah? Dead silence from chat. Man. Waist tight on the threshold for the last shot is 450 charge. Okay. Since y'all refuse to give me anything useful, I'm just gonna try it. Just gonna pretend that this can work. How do I shoot at a charger? Is it just a full charge plus regular shots? Can I do 2 full charges? Talk to me. What was I even looking for? There's of course, there's a pebble. Wait, why is there a pebble? I guess that makes sense. I see. Unflow love note. Dark pink. .9. minus a full charge. That leaves us with 5.7. What is 5.7 divided by... Wait, no. In fact, what's the exact damage now? What's the exact per shot damage on? Do you know, or do I just have to figure it out? Just icy and blood flow. So 5.6 times yeah. Again. So that's 12.88 damage per shot. .105. Okay, so that doesn't like. Oh. You say it's the best build. Is it actually the best, or is the only criterion you went for being as little above 420 as possible? Because now we need to figure out how to destroy the bigs. Scuffed. Six divided by 88. That doesn't work. If we go for half the charge. Wait, that doesn't work. Does that work? We can go for a third. So it breaks down into 140.1. More calculations. I love math. I mean, this is what I didn't want to play anymore anyway. Fine. Don't say. Okay, so I have to ask another math question. How exactly is the charge damage calculated? So is 420.3 an exact number, or is this already rounded? That also seems like useful information. There is a blood flow What if we turn the blood flow into a cracked heart? What do you think? And then we can use split hearts. 0.72 plus 7.2 for heart shots. As long as your DPS is more or equal. Hey, quick question. Why? Why is it like this? Okay. Charge function is... Maybe Violet can answer. I don't think Virals knows. TBH. Why is who like where? Yeah. Why is charge damage calculated like that? That's such a weird formula. I guess it just works, huh? Is that your answer? It just works? What was it? Plus 7.2? 7.2. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Oh, X is DPS. I'm stupid. Multiply a number by X and then divide by X will surely do nothing? Too early. Numbers cancel out to 7.2. Of course. Yeah, so I just plugged in the wrong number. And the DPS is, well, with this build, it's our 12.88 times 3 times 5.7. Which is 220.248. Okay. Now we plug that into this times 0.72 plus 7.2. That... No, wait, what? Did you give me the... And did you give me a formula for the no energy charge? What am I looking at here? Oh, wait, Pebble. Wait, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. We have Pebble. So now it's... Oh god, that's... Multiply this by 1.2. No, but that still doesn't make any sense. This doesn't make any sense. Double the value. Please talk to me in words that I can understand. Just like... I took your formula, I plugged in the DPS. It gave me 165.77856. And I don't know what to do with that number. Because it's not the sum of 70.1 and 35 and 35. Double the value. Which one? The one with pebble or without? $20.1 times 3. 10-ish. Yes. I'm trying to get an exact number, though. I'm trying to figure out... Okay. What I'm trying to find out right now is how I can destroy the bigs. And the chargers, for that matter. To minimize overkill. Based on, you know, the damage values that I am given. And so what I tried to do first was figure out the exact damage numbers and not these rounded values that the game displays. Does anybody feel like helping me with this? Or should I do this in my own time? Nah, we don't have any crit. Aside from paintbrush. I'm still not seeing how this comes out to, you know, anything that makes sense. Pile fucks it up, but it shouldn't. What would Pile fuck up? Should we just stop? Should I just end stream? Because we're not getting anywhere. Like, I can try to pore over these numbers myself, yes. As for Shy Scrambler, I asked for something useful. I still don't even know what I'm supposed to do with the value that I get from the charge function. I plug in my DPS amount, and I get something that doesn't make any sense. Not doable? It clearly is. Why the all damage last? Why does that make a difference? Oh, because of the charge function. That's why it makes a difference. Why does it not make the entire thing as a link? What? fuck? Okay, I guess I'll copy paste the rest. Where do I put the closed parentheses? Oh, it just put those automatically? Okay. Why is there a B? The fuck do you mean bytes? What happened here? What? What am again? What am I supposed to do with this? This entire term doesn't make any sense. Did you make any typos? Why did it not send the entire thing as a link? Like, it just... Again, does anybody want to... The whole thing as a link? That does make sense, like... Ah, okay, yeah. Now that does make sense. And this is the charge damage. Thank you. Now we multiply this by... Get the entire burst. I'm not even physically tired, I am mentally tired. Yeah, but that's worse. Formula. Right. How accurate is the 20.2? Oh, why did you plug in 20.2, An? Bro. Okay. So let's do it again. With 220.248. And we get 210. Okay. So, our entire charge burst is 420.332544. Cool. Awesome. So send me a build that looks better? Wait, did you send me another build? Oh, cool. You could have fucking told me. Get like 4 overkill on bigs. How? How? Just tell me how. I am holding you by the scruff. My eyes are bloodshot, right? I am so unreasonably angry. Charge in 3 regular shots. It's the full charge in 3 regular shots. That's on a... And just regular shots with spells. Oh, it's like an entirely different build. Wait, what? Is it an entirely different build? It is. Or is it? Hi, Peachy. Sorry. My vacation was good, but it's over, and I'm mad. 3 plus 3. 3 times 3? What do you mean 3 times 3? We're doing math. This is a math stream. And I'm getting upset because I hate math. Three volleys. Okay. Enjoy the math. I wish I could. So, 3 volleys. And what about the chargers? Smalls need 19, which sucks. That's fine. Honestly, that's good. That's 6 full volleys, which you can... I guess, no, you can't really do it up close. Ah, you're right. That does kind of suck. Okay, so are we sure the thing that I proposed about using a regular charge on the small doesn't work? Because that's a lot more consistent than using regular shots. Okay, we can try it like this. That's fine. You get 10 leeway, 10 what? 10 damage, 10 shots, 10 volleys? And damage. Okay, that sounds a little bad. So how do we destroy the chargers? 30 leeway. Great. No. That's not actually better. You do realize that, right? It's fine. Just tell me, how do I kill the chargers and how do I need to pre-damage the final spawns? I just... so the big was 3 plus 9. Chargers are 2 bigs and a small and 1 HP. So... do you just do 2 charge shots and then a ton of regular bullets, or is there a different way that it lines up? I mean, yes, I so badly want to time you out right now for saying I mean yes. You realize that that's a useless answer, right? Swear to God. It still isn't enough? Just tell me something useful. 2 charges and regular shots. Yes. Okay. Good. I can work with that. And does it just add up from the regular spawn? So like 19 and 9 and 9. Listen, if y'all wanted to give up on this, you would have done that an hour ago. The fact that you're still here, it means that you do think it's possible. Really have to do 37 regular bullets? That kind of sucks. Randy did? Okay, but like that was a joke. That was said in an ironic tone. And what do you mean it still isn't enough? Is it mathematically possible? If yes, then I will attempt it. It's Shy Scrambler. It's not like this fight is hard to stay alive in. Play for 8 bigs. Huh? What do you mean? I thought there was leeway. I thought there was damage leeway for the entire fight. What? Just for the last part? Huh? But that's the same thing. That's the same leeway. It's, huh? It's the same fear bar. It's the same leeway. What? Again. How do I need to pre-damage the last spawns? Just gonna repeat my question. Pre-damage the last 2 things. 360. Right. So what's the problem then? More damage is wasted on each pig. And there's really no... What do you mean 4 damages? Accepting that? From right now. They shut up the charge damage. Okay. Shots. But like, conceptually, haven't you found a build that works? Am I misinterpreting this? Am I misunderstanding? Isn't this a viable build with perfect play? I'm still doing some math, by the way. Just going through a couple more like, permutations. Of different ways to line up bigs. Maybe deal. No? What do you mean no? And big worse. Mayo. Right, so that's why I was trying to figure out a better setup for the pigs. Because, you know, just a full charge plus some number of regular shots is very uninspired. Haha, uninspired. 5. Doesn't work with perfect play, right. Three final overkill. Wait, but 9 over? What? What are you talking about? If we're dealing overkill, then there's no leeway. Right? That cuts into the leeway, right? I'm not quite understanding what your numbers are supposed to mean. Numbers mean that it's not doable? I'm still busy. Here. Okay. And overkill means one big waste 9 damage, right? For your information, I am still looking at the 420 build, the one that I have equipped in game. And I just tried to figure out a better way to destroy a big than... You know, I just tried to figure out the best way to destroy a big. I'm still working with this build. So like, if you're looking at a different build, I can't help you. Okay. So there is a setup here that in theory, unless I've made a glaring mistake, should deal 0.5 overkill per big. In addition to the however much overkill it was on the smalls, but that's barely anything, right? Because we have the 210 from the charge. Funny how the game hates you. Sorry, I'm just thinking about, you know, how I would go about putting this into action. Also, it's kind of a whack setup because what I'm looking at here is 1/3 of a regular charge. Yes, 1/3. As in just like one triple row. I guess. No, right. Plus a whopping 30 regular bullets. Which is a lot. That's a lot. I realize that that's a lot, and that's kind of cursed. Also, you know, actually shooting the charge and not killing anything else. So, I'm not sure this is possible. You'd have to, like, immediately hone in on the big spawn as soon as it appears. Maybe? So that there's nothing else on screen? Because the regular bullets are easy enough. It's even a multiple of 3, right? So that would work. So if we have... By the way, I still don't know how many parts we're breaking of each. Including the final. I'm just, again, gonna ask, are the numbers in the database useful for this? So 28 small maws. And then it says 14 maws. I assume in our case this would be 15? Is that right? So 13, you know, destroyed in regular throughout the fight. Now, I still need to figure out how to deal with chargers from this, but it's kind of a decent starting point, right? The numbers in the Randy file. Can you just tell me how many things we need to break for maximum four? Again, can you just tell me if the numbers in the database are correct for this? Like, yes, I can use the numbers in the Randy file, of course. But that's a bunch more math. Math the amount of smalls out. Okay, so y'all haven't done this. You can just tell me, we don't know, figure it out yourself. Rather than vaguely being like, oh, you could do it this. I know how to calculate this, okay? I'm able to figure this out myself. Just tell me that you don't have a number for this, and I can figure it. We are... This is a great first stream post-vacation. I'm just getting into fights with everyone. Database, there's them in the database. Where is it? I should put like some top text, bottom text meme on screen that is like, if nobody else got me, I know Kyonoto got me. I am bullying you. Well, it's not my fault you're so easily bullied. What was I doing? Sorry, I sidetracked myself. I was trying to figure out how many spawns we need to break. Okay, so... we got the spreadsheet here. The chargers... there's 3 of them, yes. Chargers make up... each one of them has... right, so... Golden Love and the Break Hit. Each one of those is 7.5. 3 of them, 22.5%. Then we look at the smalls. Each one of those is 1.25. And big is... that's a wacky number, 3.125, is that right? So... 22.5 plus 1.5 times, let's start with 28 plus 0.125 times, again, the database says 14, so let's just start on that. It gives us 101.25%. So 13, okay. So we need 13 bigs and 28 smalls plus the final bigs. So how does that work out? It like super doesn't. Wait a minute. Does that work? I guess technically it does. So we let 2 smalls run out at the start. And then we can destroy 13 bigs and the 26 smalls with them. Then we destroy the 2 smalls between the final maws. And then to like clear the path and do that. I guess that could work. I'm not even thinking about the fact that we'll have to kite Scrambler during all of this. I'm choosing to ignore that. Even, you know, combined with the fact that we have no, like, equip slots for Boundless or extra move speed. It's fine. Yeah, that won't be a problem at all. It'll be a huge problem. It'll be fine. No. Oh, it's so fucked. This is so fucked. What was I gonna do? So 3 chargers, 28 smalls, 15. I was gonna figure out how to destroy a charger. What's the issue, Tell us about it. Where does a charger have? We get 430 and 420. Damn. Sucks. God, I keep forgetting to do the thing that I wanted to. But do. I ain't got a thing to prove to you. 7.5%. Computer. 7.5% times, what was 6848 here? Right, 1260.6. I literally already calculated this earlier. This is charger HP. Now, we have our full charge shot damage. Oh, you. So 3 charge shots. Charge bursts. How much? That's. Well, that's awkward. Okay. Can't do that. Let's run through all the different possible permutations of this shit here. Okay, what if we do 2 charge bursts? So... Hunters points minus that. Divide this by our regular shot damage. 188. That. Okay. So 2 charge bursts and 33 regular bullets leave us with about 2.1 damage of overkill on chargers. I think. Yeah. So that's... Oh, we got the 6 there. Oh, right. I was gonna figure out the total overkill. That's why I wanted the fucking spawn amount. So each small spawn was how much? Small spawn gets overkilled by 1.6672. The charger was what did I say, like 2.1? And then the bigs are, what was it, about 0.5? So the total overkill from this setup is moment. $18.46 damage. Which... yeah, that is within the leeway, I guess. I don't think we can deal a single bullet's worth of extra damage, though. And I still haven't figured out the exact HP setups for the final spawns. Oh god. Oh. Does it say? Oh, it doesn't even say what the reflection charge is. Good. I assume reflection charge is just 80% of our regular charge again. Yeah, 6 numbers. Forward charge. This. Backward charge is that. Okay. So then the pre-damage we need is just subtracted from 526. Gives us 105.667 roundabout. 189. Okay. So now divide this. Actually, should be using curly brackets. I haven't done math ever. Actually, that doesn't change anything. What did I want to do? Divide this by our regular damage. So we get 9 and 15 bullets with an amount of overkill, of course. Or, you know, an amount of damage past what we technically need. That is almost an entire bullet's worth. Which fucking sucks. Is there... Oh, but there's no other way to do this. Maybe with... We need more pre-damage on the one behind us. The third charge on... That doesn't help. But let's try it anyway. That 40. Wait, I sleep at some point. That or third of a charge and 4. Now, of course, we could at any point also consider uncharged shots as another separate possible, you know, quantum of damage. But also that might be above any of our pay grades. God, this is bad. Also, should I? Now I'm trying to think. I'm already thinking about execution. Thinking like for shooting the smalls, it's probably better than to an A switch setup to avoid firing killer shots. Because those are gonna hit some shit. Actually, do we have blood flow? We do. Okay, that makes that slightly less of a concern. Shout out to bullet speed. Still kind of real. And then, you know, I'm thinking about changing mid-fight, going into the options to switch between A/B and A/C. Oh, it sucks so much. This sucks so much dick, frankly. And not in the good way. I'm not okay with it. Wow, it took me like 3 hours and 10 minutes to mention dick. That's crazy. Can you tell I've been on vacation? I got my mind out of the gutter for once. I touched grass. I would have preferred to touch ass, but can't have everything. What was I just doing? I was just gonna... Oh my god. I was going to tally up our total... I guess, overkill. Or like our total damage for the final charge. Because... what was the charger? It was charges and regular. Yeah. Why did I write down 37? Small is just one part of a charge, so basically half a charge. And then the big, I was gonna do a third of a charge plus, how many bullets did I say it was? 30, I think. Okay. This is like the last thing that I want to calculate. So we got 3 times 30 R plus 28 times 5 plus times pretty. Plus the pre-damage, which is in the one scenario it's 24 shots. See charge damage. And, not 0.88. I really hope the way I'm typing this works. Yeah, I guess it worked. Okay, so with this whole setup, the total damage before the final charge gives us a fear leeway of like 12.5, which is less than a single bullet. Okay, that's good. So now let's try it with the alt setup. 11 less regulars plus another third of a charge. And calculate this. And we get 1.5 extra leeway. That does give us a single bullet of leeway throughout the entire fight. Poggers. Also, I guess it's not quite as clear-cut because there's the damage reduction on all of the spawns. Wait. Is there a damage reduction? No, there isn't. There. Wait, where does it say? Where am I supposed to look for this? Yeah, they're all 0.5, right? So they only count as half for the leeway. So technically that alt setup where I soften up the first, or like the backwards big, is what I'm gonna call it, with a third of a charge shot plus 4 bullets, it gives us slightly more leeway than just using 15 bullets. But also, like, now I'm trying to think about, you know, actually pre-damaging the bigs at the end. And I'm like, how? Because we also need to pre-damage the forward big, huh? And they need to be vertically aligned, so our reflection shots are gonna hit the other one. And there's also a fucking thing chasing after us the entire time. This isn't gonna work, chat. I've got some bad news. Well, we found a build that mathematically works, but unfortunately, it's just a piece of shit, man. Did I save the build at least? I did. Did I? Did it have elation? Wait, what the fuck am I looking at? That? I cooked? What have I been looking at this entire time? Did you delete your... Did you delete the other build you sent me, or am I literally insane? Oh no, this is the... What, huh? No, I just forgot to save it. I literally just forgot to save it. What am I talking about? Chat, I'm cooked. Why do I have 2 instances of the same fucking thing saved? Save it over this. I need to purge some of this shit. What is this? Alter, Heart, Triple Entropy, Boundless, Big Sister, Tower, Forest, Quickmight. What? What the fuck was I cooking? Get it out of here. Boundless, Umbrella, Fallen Angel, Little Sister, Tower, Thunder. This is my Hawks build. I'm pretty sure. Still need that one. Whatever the fuck this is. There's a fire glyph? Oh, this is molten. You either need new gifts or alter quick play rework for this to work. I mean, like I said, legally I have a build. So now I'm obligated to do attempts. Not today though. I love how we have just been doing math for the past like 2 hours. I do have a build. I mean, it's the build you send me. It's literally this build. My overkill on bigs? Like 0.5. With a really scuffed setup, but eh. How much is it exactly? On. Plus, how many shots was it? 30? Yeah, I missed part of a charge. Oh, you could use the back. I haven't even, like, considered using the back charge. I guess that's an option. Yeah, it's like 0.51 overkill for big. Which, you know, that does muck up our leeway a little more. It's fine. If 0.3 on small. Is it 0.3? No, it's not 0.3, it's half of that. Right? Like 0.166 for smalls, yeah, and then 0.5 for bigs, and for chargers actually just work with 2 full charges. plus 33 regular shots for about 2.1 overkill. So yeah, it legally works, but it's not gonna work. Pre-damaging the final spawns is just not gonna work, because Scrambler moves too fast to even let us line the shit up. And the spawns run off! Like, how many pigs? I mean 13 plus the 2 at the end, right? And 28 smalls. I assume that's optimal. I haven't actually calculated the score. I just assume that this works for the extra sublime. I genuinely didn't check. What's the radiant score? Oh yeah, it works. Works for the sublime. Just one extra big over what's the. In fact, if that's the case, we can skip a small maw. We don't need 27 small maws. We don't need 28. We can do 27 smalls. Right? I feel like that's a notable thing. Like 10.4 leeway? Yeah, on top of everything, yeah. That sounds about right. But, am I wrong, or can we just skip a small? Because, you know, compared to the database score, we just, you know, subtract a small maw, add a big. That puts us to like 17,020. Now that 10.4 waste. Wait, what? You do think that's in the 341 number? Okay, but I was calculating with 28, right? I tallied up all the, you know, the, I guess, damage from... Oh, wait, no, that doesn't... I'm stupid. Hold on. Am I stupid? Wait, but... I was calculating this completely wrong. I tried to tally up the total, like, overkill to find our leeway, and I just did it wrong. Because I just looked at the damage, but... The overkill basically only... It only counts for half, right? Because there's a 0.5 multiplier, and then there's the break hit. So... There's like slightly more... Wait. Hold on, give me a moment. Okay, it doesn't make that much of a difference. All things considered, it's like an extra 9 or so damage we save from that reduction, but that's still relevant. Kind of. So we do that. And then we add 3 times. I don't 28 smalls. Bigs. Time. 8. Yeah, and then we get a total leeway beyond all of it of like 300. Wait, why am I only getting 308? I messed something up. So 3 chargers, 7.5% each. 28 smalls, 13 bigs that are 0.125% times total fee. No, the required amount of damage and then plus overkill. Yeah, why am I only getting 308 points of leeway there? Everything is fucked up by the rounding? Well, at what points does rounding happen? Does that apply to the break hits? Like, how does this work? Does it work? Who knows? In any case, we can literally skip a small to give ourselves an extra, like, 210 points of damage. Like, of leeway. The HP of the small is a 105. But there's also the break hit. I feel like this comes out to the same thing. Yeah, it's 210. It's just the amount of damage we deal to it, basically. I know, it's not exactly what it is. Break hit is 105, not 105.3. Okay, but is the break hit always that? Or does it, like, flip between 105 and 106 to compensate? Probably doesn't matter that much either. Again, if we skip a small, we get so much extra leeway. It is always that? Damn. Okay, but we literally get way more leeway. We have like more than 500 damage that we can use on, that we have to use on setting up the final breaks. Again, if we add those, that's with the easy setup, I call it easy. Just a regular shot setup. 24 times 0.88. We get the total damage. 16. 639. So we still have just over, obviously, just over 200 damage worth of actual leeway of bullets we can miss. Now, that's still ultimately not that many, but it's more than one, which matters to me. Now, the question is, how do we actually break exactly 27? We just, I guess, can only break one of the ones between the last bigs. That adds an extra RNG component for the positioning, but that's... what are the chances that both of the smalls are perfectly between the bigs? That's not gonna happen. I will choose not to worry about that. Actually, if even one of them spawns between our targets, between the bigs, what do we do? I guess we just wing it at that point. We have like enough leeway to... oh god. No, that won't happen. I'm just gonna... There's basically no way to cover that, but it's fine. But there's also... I keep thinking... I keep trying to figure out how you would go about actually setting up the bigs at the end. And pre-damaging them, and it just isn't coming together. It just sounds impossible. But it can't be impossible. It must be possible. It must be. It has to be. I believe that this can be possible. Okay. Quickly remind me. What are the thresholds for the charger on? It doesn't actually say that on the bridge. $90, $70, $50. The fear thresholds for the chargers. That seems important when you want to avoid apparently damaging them. Too big then... What? Okay, but last time you told me that I was asking for the fear of a charger, not the fear threshold at which it's... Yeah, that's the charger HP. I know the charger HP. I'm asking for the thresholds at which they spawn. The number... Okay, you can just... You could have just said that you're not telling me, you know? You don't have to do the song and dance. Okay, that's... No, I'm not trying to test it. Oh, fucking... Why does it keep charging? You piece of shit. That was double charge. How fast do our regular bullets move? Oh, they're kind of fast. Do I even want them then? I can't really see. How fast are they? Trying to decide if I want to deal with these, or if I'd rather try and figure out the A-B setup. I just realized that canceling a charge is extremely messy when we have to make sure not to hit things. Oh, this just keeps getting worse, huh? This fight just keeps getting more scuffed. That's good. That's good. Virals, I need you to fix talks so that I can do that instead of this. This just isn't gonna work, huh? It's not gonna work? That's fine. I don't need it to work. You have to like stay on top of this. What the fuck do I do about that? Oh, it's so bad. I guess I have to do A, B, and then pause when I want to charge cancel. Or do we just go for a less scuffed setup then? We can afford more overkill, right? This whole thing that I did was to try and, you know, make it work with 28 smalls. And I think I succeeded, but... You know, I was so preoccupied with asking if I could that I didn't stop to think about if I should. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking on. Wait, what do you mean without charge cancel? I mean, it's still gonna be scuffed no matter what. But we have like slightly more hope at that point. What's the first thing that I had? Elation, right? That's not something that you sent me. What? Okay, so how did you trim your builds? And like, how do we play them? There's this one with pebble and warmth, love note, paper cut. That's right, that was regular shots for smalls, which is kind of cursed. Actually, that's not that cursed. Since everything needs regular shots anyway, we don't care about smalls or just normals? What prompted this comment? Oh, shots. I'm talking about small. When I say smalls and bigs, I'm talking about spawns. Always. You will never hear me talk about big shots live on stream. Not going to happen. I hate Delta Rune. It has paper cut. No dark paint, apparently. Pebble warmth love note. Right. And what are you talking about? It's a cool question, but what are you talking about? Who's Vanessa? So, what, I'm just supposed to do this now? What? I clicked out of my window. No, that was just mode F, right? Yeah. Okay, so this kind of sucks still. I think that was overkill there. Now I'm trying to think if this is feasible. So that I can get more fire rate. But doesn't that mess up the charge damage? I thought this was like trimmed. Or is it only approximate? I guess right. With the amount of leeway we have, I guess it really doesn't need to be that precisely trimmed. The amount of leeway that we now have. How do I destroy a charger? Through charges, okay. What happened there? I also just realized if we're doing 27. Ah, God. Wait, we do. How do I line up the smalls again? Let run out at the start, right? We let 2 small spawns. run out at the start. Oh god, how the fuck is this gonna work, mate? Yeah. Uh-huh. But we have to... Oh, God. Skip 2 early smalls and do them in the end. What? It's not about clearing them in the end. We need to reduce the number of smalls we break. Right? I want to let one small run out at the start. Right? No, I have to let 2 run out at the start. Do 13 cycles of a small and 2 bigs. The other way around. Oh, right. 13 cycles of small and 2 bigs. Yes. But each cycle has to start with a big. And then we clear out 1 small, and then we do the 2 bigs at the end. Which makes the start of the fight really scuffed. Because we have to let, like, 2 of them run out. I guess that's not entirely required. I'm not sure how well we can manage things being on screen. Because there's just going to be a lot of smalls on screen, right? That's the case. Oh, God. Right, I can't even fire. I can't even predict. Oh, God. Damage the big. I'm going to lose combo on. Okay, now how do we squeeze big sister into this build, eh? You know what I'm saying? How can I get a big sister in here? This sucked so much ass. Please! No! So, what is a Vanessa build? You haven't really told me. This sucks. This is terrible. I hate this. Use shots? What? Why? What do you mean? Okay. Why is it 4:30? Did I not equip the right stuff? What? Oh, wait, no, it's supposed to be this. I'm like, huh? Sorry, it's really late and I'm on crack. Bump it up to 4447. I don't know what that means. I do not know. Do 8 regular shots instead of 9? Don't care. Do you have a build for that, or is this a hypothetical? Why am I asking? I need to log off. It's 2 fucking AM. Y'all should have killed me 2 hours ago. Place the fire rate stuff with elation. Okay, I will. That is not... See, that's what I was going to drive, and then you were like, oh, I have got an idea. Didn't break them both. This sucks. Missing Pebble with Love Note is probably good. Does that fuck up the end of the fight at all? I guess it wouldn't. Okay, that felt better. This is still some bullshit, but fine. Got to target the thing. Oh god. I'm happy with this. This is what I wanted. Roll. Wait. I'm so stupid. So how do I use backwards? There's too many numbers. There's so many numbers. There are so many moving parts here. And then you have to consider the backwards charge damage, which I don't know how much that is and how many shots you need to do with that. And why does the fight have to start with 2 smalls, man? That's so bad. So what, I just reset until I get a larger gap after the second small? Why did they move so fast? I can't even... It's so bad. it's like... Huh. I guess this really is impossible. Man. I thought we were cooking. Turns out we burnt down the kitchen. Because, like, there's no way to just avoid using backwards shots. Want spicy tech? No, but go for it. Nice. I keep missing part of the charge shots as well. Damn. That was Why was I in mode F? Man, fuck off. What's the spicy tech on? Run, back charge plus 3 regular shots. Wanna repeat that one more time? I'm waiting. Three regular shots into a small, yeah. Oh, by front back charge, you mean the first half of a back charge. I was like, what the fuck is a front back charge? Yeah, right, the front back charge, of course. It goes from the front to the back. You charge from the front to the back. The front back charge. Three regular shots. Back tuber era. What does that mean? I'm out. I'm gonna... I mean, this is... where can I save this build to? I'm not online enough to understand your memes. Or rather, I'm not online on the same circles as... I need to go to sleep. I'm gonna be completely honest with you, chat. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I was very excited and very confidently declared that I would. But I might not, especially, you know, with having to work tomorrow, and I also might just be tired. What is if you're right with math? What happens then? Tell me. It's actually possible? Yeah, okay, but I'm not learning this fight at 2 a.m. And that's bad. No, I'd be happy about it being possible. Because this is like an insane tech fight. There's so much tech here. You have so many numbers, basically, that you need to manage. You've got your reflection. You need to look at every corner of the screen. The bullets also come from everywhere if you, like, destroy a small behind you. You need to be extremely precise over the course of, like, a minute and a half. And then setting up the final kill is insane. Right, it will of course be affected by the equip rework. Now, what if the equip rework makes this impossible somehow? Then we'll have a controversy on our hands. Controversy? Controversy? Realistically, this needs boundless. But we need a lot more than just boundless for this to be realistic. Genuinely, Big Sister would help. Because it would make it easier to let some smalls run out. No, not Small Sister. I feel like Small Sister wouldn't really do it either. Ah. So scuffed. Well, I've got nothing else to say. It was a cool first stream back. A lot of viewers, like a ton of different viewers. Crazy. Oh, hey, Emmy is... Go sleep, yeah. I need to air out my... Oh, I hung up the Oh, fuck, I need to hang up my laundry. It was done like 3 hours ago. Kill me, chat. I've seen people going on the server. On Void Court? Because I read every message there and nobody said that. Anyway. Let's go raid Emmy. Always nice to see someone playing Void. And in fact, Ichi also streamed Void today. It was crazy. Right, okay, but like that chat message was like nothing. You know? That chat message didn't mean anything. You have to realize this. Put up on the stream. Yes, I know. Doesn't change the fact that that message was nonsense. Sorry if this is rude, but like, just was. Anyway, uh, I I'll see if I'm still alive by tomorrow, and you'll find out based on whether I start Quinn and Finn. Have a good night.